I have the ring if you want the ring.
Here we go.
Invincible.
Good morning. Welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a great night or ready for a great day. Market just took a quick drop there. Not sure what those foreign news. I'll have to look that up in a minute. First, let's look at the markets overnight. ES pop, drop, try to pop again, like we did last summer. 58.36 down to 58.13. 26 points in range there. And the Q, 536 down to 429. About 107 points in range. Copper, all-time highs. This was a major spike. I wish I had been paying attention, but of course I wasn't. Last night, this just went fast. That was just a huge move. One of the hugest ranges I've seen in copper ever. It's over 300 ticks. Obviously came back down from that highs, but still, it's riding a wave at all-time highs. Ultra Bond, it's about half a point there, maybe 3/4 of a point, I guess. Gold, about 18 points in range. Crude oil, trying to get back up to that 70. It's above 69. About 69 ticks in range. And natural gas falling. And Bitcoin sitting a little above 88K. So that's where we sit stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take this morning. There was that drop, been dropping, a quick exclamation point on it. Let's look at news. Start spreading the news. I'm trading today. Okay. So I guess that drop came from the UK Chancellor Reeves spring OBR forecast. Whatever the heck that is. In half an hour, less than half an hour now, we have the U.S. Durable Goods Report. 10 o'clock, we have a Fed speaker. 10:30, crude oil inventories. For those of you trading in the afternoon, at 1 o'clock Eastern, there's a White House press briefing. But no real huge news. Durable goods, but it's marked red folder. Let's see if we can pick up where we left off yesterday. $90 off day trader sale has started. Anyone wants to get in on that, posting the link in the chat. Where's everybody this morning? Gotta wake up. It's only Wednesday. Ooh, there's a pop, blue candle. It's a very small pop. It's only 4 points, but still. We're long on it. Can't find my stop. There it is. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna drop right back down from that top. Looks like we're gonna take a loss off the bat. Tiny little green candle trying to give me hope. No. Rad, they do not. No Tradovate yet. And good morning, Rad. Nice to see you. You're welcome. Can't get above that 9 EMA. Huh? Come on. I see you there. Come on. My target is way too high. It's an automatic target. So we'll just put it there. Oh, I'll be getting out earlier if it actually goes my way, but in case like we have some sort of weird burst. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Hits my entry and bounces off. Excuse me. Just wicked me out. So start the day with a loss. I'll watch it go now. Good morning, Dark Side 184. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it whipped me out. Now it's back to my entry. Oh, we're gonna try again. Might be stupid, but I still feel it wants to go up. So, man, really? Like I said, it might have been stupid. Shouldn't have bought into the 9. Oh, there's 2 orders on there. Why? Trying to put up a fight here. How are you doing today, Dark Side? I cannot get above that 9. Come on. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, there's a break. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's a pop. Yeah, there we go. That's what the ox likes to see. Hitting third band. So we're going to get out with a small win there. Very small win. 2.5 points. Hard fought 2.5 points. Yeah, it's kind of smart to get out there as it comes back down. Have news in about 17 minutes. Dark Side, are you new or am I just not remembering your name for some reason? Hmm. Why don't your name ring a bell? Oh no, the Alzheimer's is starting to kick in. Have you not been here for a while? If you say okay, you're not here often. Okay. For some reason my brain's not okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh, so you're a brave person. I used to look at the NKD. I traded traded it occasionally, but that $25 a tick and the way it can just jump because of the spread is scary. Yeah, we're coming back down, so I was right to get out where I got out there on that trade. Should have got that purple. Yeah, look, NKD looks so enticing because obviously at $25 a tick, if it goes the right way for you, you can make some money in a hurry. But the opposite is also true. I have not. I've heard about it. I've been meaning to check into it more, and I haven't. I have it on my list of purgatory, which just means I haven't had time to look at them. I need to add somebody to the team that does research because there's a whole bunch of other firms that have been coming from Forex that I need to check out too. I haven't heard anything bad about them, put it that way. Still falling here, so I was an idiot for not taking that short. Morning, Speed Racer. How are you today? Morning, Chris. How are you? So again, reminder: the day traders 90% sale first 4,000 accounts is active now. Not sure how quickly those 4,000 will go. I could say, looking at my stats, that I'm still a small fish in this very big pond. Already 40. I've already had 46 transactions under my affiliate ID. Morning, John. How are you doing this morning? One more day till baseball season. Ah, office day. Yeah. One of two things needs to happen, John. Either you need to retire, so that doesn't you don't have to go to the office anymore, or we need to create another global pandemic, so you don't have to go to the office anymore. Wait, you want a pandemic? Good morning, Crypticon. How are you? Well, I mean, a pandemic would be good for me too, uh, in terms of that Mighty Ox breaks that I'm starting because that's when people really started getting into watching people open cards. But I have two cases of baseball cards arriving today. in those cases would be a total of over 7,300 baseball cards. That's not including what's already here. Day traders is rhythmic only. Uh, yeah, rhythmic only. No Tradovate or TradingView yet. I mean, I'm literally, I was doing math the other day, and having a notepad here somewhere. Thought I did. There it is. Once all the inventory's in, it's just about all in now, but I may still order some more. But I'm gonna have about 800 packs to rip. Long off that blue candle. Maybe a mistake. Looks like it was. Yeah, I'll have to do a couple of lies. Uh, John, I actually have an interview coming out. The CEO of Legends Trading today stopped out there. It comes out today at 11:15 Eastern. I'm very impressed with Greg and with Legends. It's a good prop. Um, the guy owns a brokerage, or actually two brokerages now. Um, very good firm, very legit firm. He just made another trader friendly change as of last night. I was even surprised. He didn't even tell me it was going to happen. Um, it was a 7-day eval. Now it's a 5-day eval. Greg's a good guy. And make sure you stop in on the Discord. We're going to be giving away 50K Legends accounts on the Discord. I haven't got it set up yet, but the giveaway is technically being announced in the interview. But he also, you know, you also find out in the interview that he wants to give away 5 every month. So that's a really awesome thing as well. Um, oh, I got to get that set up after stream today. Yeah, I need to stop trying to go long here and getting myself in trouble and giving back all the effort I did yesterday. Yesterday I went with trend. Today I'm fighting trend again. Gotta stop it. Is coming down. We were looking bullish. Now it's pulling back some. I don't know. Hard to tell where we're gonna go today. We do have news coming up here in uh, a minute. And we're still falling. So I fought the trend there twice, lost twice. I'm an idiot for doing so. There's a spike on the news. That might be our catalyst to move up. We'll see. Wasn't a huge spike so far. 7 points up. Big old blue candle there on the 3-minute chart is interesting, though. We'll have to see how that finishes. How did the durable goods report look? 0.9, they expected -1, so that's a huge beat. Hit that third band, came back down. So far, no, that was not going to be a catalyst back up. Ping ponging between the bands right now. Blue candle trying to pop here, hit third band on the 30-second chart. Yep, back down. Little pop there. And we kind of settle down here at 460. Blue candle. Tiny little thing. We're going to try it. And it's going to bite me. Well, maybe not. All right, John. Hope you have a good day. And that's going to stop me out. Awesome, John. Hmm. Weird. Same number just tried to call my phone 4 times in a row. Not a number I recognize. Jack Superstores. Good morning, JJR. How are you today? Excuse me one sec. Sorry, I was muted. I apologize. Hi, Rod. How you doing? There we go. There's a rise up. Take it off there. 5-point win on 2 contracts. Uh, Continued up there. Should have stayed in. No. Okay. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, JJR. Yeah. It did continue to rise up. Darn it. Absolutely tipped. I agree. How are you today, Tiff? Yeah. Yeah, you'll get that back. Yeah, I could have got much more out of that move, but tis what it is. Oh wow, nice recovery. Pull back here, purple candle. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Two blue candles there kind of want to make me take that long. I don't know. Under the signal line on the RSI, so. Morning, MR. Morning, still morning there, or is it afternoon there? Either way. How you doing, MR? Should have taken that second blue. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, MR. Good morning, Amelia. How you doing? Motivation? Good. How do you? Good to see you. Wow. You're trading 12 hours? Me and RJ are doing 9 hours on Friday. Like this week's been a bad week. JJR went down big. You lost the funded. Hopefully things can turn around today. Sorry, I got quiet there for a minute. I was talking to someone on chat. Yeah. Learn. Yeah. As long as you learn from it, it's a positive. Somewhat of a positive. And right now we've gotten sideways again right here at the top of the hour. Didn't even really get a top of the hour burst there. 30 minutes till the bell. So far I'm down in the morning. Does it mean it's later volume? Well, we can look. So let's take NQ. We can add a volume indicator. Let's go daily chart. Uh, so honestly, it looks like the volume started dying somewhat a week ago. You saw these volume spikes. We were heavy volume the entire first part of the month. And then after CPI, it just started dying off. Uh, Friday the 14th. This is all last week was about the same volume. You can see how the volume went down here. It's been going down each day. Tuesday was less than Monday. Obviously, you can't tell what it's going to do at this point, since this is only representative of not normal trading hours. But you can also see, based on the daily chart, if you want to really go by the daily chart, we're overextended and due for a pullback based on the daily. But yeah, volume has died down. We had all this volatility at the end of February and the beginning of March, and then after CPI, we just started trickling downwards. Quick move down there. Now, remember, April 2nd, which is a week from today, is the whole tariff deadline thing. So we could see volume pick back up then. This, there was a lot of stuff going on with the tariff announcements during the first part of March, and that kind of helped drive that extra volume. And then lately it's just been a couple things here, a couple things there. When those tariffs the finalize, if they do finalize on April 2nd, that's when you might see volume start pouring into the market again. Plus, then we also get back into the big news reports, which also drives volume. A week from Friday is non-farm payroll. I don't know when CPI and PPI are next month. It's interesting because remember the beginning of the month I was trading that MMFU account of the competition account, and remember I did so well. I did almost $10,000 in those 2 weeks, and then last week I sucked. So and I felt like I wasn't adjusting. During those 2 weeks, I was normally going. At times, I mean, I hit three different 50-point winners, and it's like I started getting used to that and not cutting trades. I was going for the big wins, and trades would come back and bite me and stop me out after going a decent amount. That should have been a decent profit. And I caught myself at that, which is why I think I've done better this week. Let me trying to no longer do that. Those 50-point wins are nice, but if I'm throwing away three 10 or 15-point wins chasing after a 50-point win, then it's no, not smart. Well, remember, Crypticon, in that case, remember me and RJ are doing the overnight London stream this Friday, starting at 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central, 9 hours. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Very nice pop. Finally, we got some movement. Excuse me one second. Back. Yeah, see, that's the other problem. When you start getting used to those fast markets, like we had beginning of the month, the slow stuff kind of lulls you to sleep. And that would have been a good gain if you could have got it, but you're expecting, you start like thinking no moves are good moves when they're good moves, but you should just go for them quicker. At least that's for me. Morning, Ace. How are you? Morning, Platt. You're very welcome, Ace. Anytime, my friend. Just don't fall asleep on the PS5, Crypt. Purple candle. I don't know if I want that there. I'm not. I meant literally though, Crypticon, like you're going to use the PS5 as a pillow. Still kind of trickling down here. So after the stream today, I got to figure out where I'm going to put 2 cases of baseball cards that are arriving. Oh, there we go. That would have worked. That are arriving today. That's 60 boxes of them, or about 700 packs. Oh yeah, it is a good problem to have. All for the launch of the new channel, which may happen this weekend if I get everything set up. If anyone wants to sub to my new endeavor, new channel, there's the link. Try and drive up the subs as quickly as possible. No content on it yet. Hopefully, like I said, this weekend. Also, a reminder: the day traders 90% off sale is actively going. Need the link? Tell me, and I'll be happy to drop it here in the chat. Funded Futures Network back 50% off, buy one get one free, and no activation fee. Just announced 7 minutes ago. Pulling down to 466. What's our low a day? Oh, yeah, not even close. Okay. 429. Well, I mean, not that far away either. Thank you, Ace. Yes. Please remember to gore that like button for me. How long have you been waiting, MR? Okay. So not too long. Nice move down here. It was tipped earlier. They wanted them to short it to hell. Well, JJR, I think that proves that at least your winners are a lot bigger than your losers. If you're only down $50 on a, if my math is right, less than 25% win rate. He's an NQ trader. No idea why I said that with a Boston accent. Hey, USC, how you doing? Yay, I'm glad to hear that about Mouse. Dang, come on, just go for me once. Go for me once, go for me twice, go for me once again. Yeah, don't look good. Yep, stop that again. Yeah, didn't you know that Ace and USC are an item? And where is that motivation? Still falling here. We are getting close to low of overnight now. 5 after. I mean, 5 after. 5 minutes till the bell. Close enough. I got an ad made up last night for the Terrestrius Trading. There's my Terrestrius Trading ad. I need to get in the rotation of social media, and I'm also going to do a little ad spot for the stream. But I thought it was pretty cool. Ace being the teacher at the blackboard, teaching, trading candles. Got to thank my AI. Well, you talk about the NQ yourself there, Hassan. I mean, he calls you Dave, so people, it took me a minute to remember that that's your actual name. You really should just get your name legally changed to Ace Trades. I have a feeling that blue candle's the one I should have ended up taking, and I didn't. Yeah, with Kraken buying NinjaTrader, hopefully they can maybe fix that platform up some. Release the Kraken. Nice, David. Glad to hear that. It's not easy being green, especially if that's blood from stab wounds at USC. 30 seconds until the bell. I stopped the comp count after the 2 weeks. When figured I wasn't going to win, and it was so if I wasn't going to win, it was going to be just a waste of time. Then I traded like crap all last week. Did very well yesterday. Back to trading like crap today. So need to find some consistency. So we had a long move down here right before the bell. Let's see if we pop or if we continue that move down. We are very close to the low of the overnight, which was as 429 half. A little spike took us down to 432, so that's very close. Now we're seeing the blue candle, possibly going long here. If it holds for the next 15 seconds. It's going to be an iffy candle, maybe long. We are long. It looks like it wants to dump right back down, maybe. Yep, it's going to dump right back down on me. Stopped out. Not good at all. Boop, 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 boop. And stops me out and then goes. Yeah, look at that. Frustrated. Hits that 9 EMA on 3. Pulls back. And then, look at that. Stops me out and then blows by 15. Pulls back after hitting the 9 again. And it comes all the way back. Wow. Yeah, new low of day. Down to 418. We're hitting that third band. Russia is always stretching to move down. It looks like we might be stretching the bands. New low 415. Do we hit a bottom there? 415? 413 actually. Green candle forming on the 3. See the pop. It's come up about 25 points already. Blue candle on the 3. We're going to take that if it holds. Then it's no longer blue. Slight pullback. That's blue again. Hate waiting for the 3-minute chart. I feel like I'm missing the move. We're long off the 3-minute chart. Wide stop. Go, go, go for me. Come on. I have an EMA sitting there at 66. We're in at 55. Ah, come on. It's giving it all back. This is what I mean. Maybe I should have just been going. I think I would have got 10 there, right? No, I wouldn't even have got 10. Wow, really? Bounces on the 9. I'm just going to tighten up the stop because I don't think this is going to go. If it does, it does. It's going to be good. It's possibly getting some oomph now. I have my target right below that EMA on the 3, the 100 EMA. Target hit, finally. 10 points there. 2 contracts. This honestly could be a huge move up. We had a blue candle hitting the 3rd band on both the 3 and the 32nd. I'll look for more entries, hopefully. Ooh, look at that whip down. Taking profit there was a very good thing. Reminder once again, day traders 90% off sale is still going. Five funded accounts there, 15 evals. Pulls back a little bit. purple candle, but it's wicky. Like ES is having a fun time over there. Nice pop up. As is the Dow. Wait a minute. Where's RJ? Did RJ come in that I didn't see him? Or no, RJ hasn't been here. Looked at the Dow, immediately thought of RJ, and like, hey, wait a minute, he's missing. Purple candle, and I didn't take it. Whoops. Yeah, that beautiful purple there that I didn't take, and it's gone 20 points. Took the long, trying for that bounce. Nope, not going to work. Or it would have worked and if I had put stop the proper place. There we go. There's a pop. Come on. I want 465. Are you kidding me? Wait, why do I want 465? It hit the 9 on the 3. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, why was I thinking of the that's right, because I got stopped out the first time. Dang it! So I didn't have my my target at the right place. Would have hit my target. Fighting with that 9 EMA and I can't get above it, and I stopped out again. It's still falling. ES is giving everything back. And Q making new lows a day. Morning, Tio. Morning, RJ. I was worried. Wow. Multiple streams of income there for RJ. Yeah, I know you're always silent, but RJ's never silent. No, I'm kidding. It's just so we're just gonna go down all day, just like tipped one. It tipped left though. I think. I don't think he's here anymore. Have a great one, Chris. Yeah, I mean they either do the 50% off in BOGO or 50% off and no activation fee. It's only this month was only the second time they did all three. I even in my video I did a review video about FFN yesterday. In case anyone didn't notice, I did mention that everyone should just wait for the sales. I'm sure they love hearing me say that, but there's no reason to jump in on them when they're only the 35% off. We are still continuing to fall. So we are down 116 points on this hourly candle. Still far away from yesterday's lows, though. Yesterday low, the overnight low was 293. Now the actual morning low was 361, about where we're at now. So maybe interested to see if that could be resistance. Yeah, they do that 50% off and either a buy one get one free or no activation fee sale once a month now. And now this month they did this where they had both the no activation fee and the BOGO back in I think for Black Friday, and now they brought it back this month. It's a great deal. It makes them the cheapest all around 25 and 50K and 100K account. You can use if you have Ninja, you can use Ninja, you can use Quant Tower, you can use whatever rhythmic platform you want. You don't mix Funded Futures Family with Funded Futures Network or My Funded Futures or well, if there's any other rhythmic platforms that you like, Quant Tower, Sierra Charts, R Trader Pro, MotoWave. Just a free fall here right now. Did I miss something? Is anything causing this? We do have a Fed speaker coming up here at the top of the hour. Just be careful. Yep, you should always keep your shorts on while trading. Uh, Funded Futures Network. Trying the long here off that blue candle up to the. Gonna try and get up to the 9. Nine's moved down just a tad. My target down just a tad. Ah, should I have taken profit there? Now you're gonna give me a 10-point move. There we go. Come on, back up. Really? You're gonna give me. Come on. There you go. There you go. You know you wanna. And back down to my entry. Wow. So this is what I'm talking about. I should have taken profit. I didn't. Now it's come back down and stopped me out. Oh my god. And now big old blue candle back up. Yeah. Yes, I believe they do, Platt. I need to check on that for sure and make sure nothing's changed. But last I knew they did. Ooh, other pop. Very late on this entry. Why not? Absolutely no positive momentum. Every blue candle is getting beaten back down. There it goes. Yeah, there's the Nako. No momentum upside. Choppy. Green candle on the 3. Not having any luck with Apex today. We're going to try topstep if we take another trade. Yep, still fighting back down. Anyone else having any luck? I did say earlier when looking at when we looked at the daily chart, it looked like it was overextended and needed to pull back. We're seeing that pullback. Ooh, broke 300. Broke 300, then big bounce. Nice, MR. Take it. You went short. You're smarter than everybody. Not biting the trend. I fought the trend and the trend won. Always expect to see Burrell popping just to say trend is your friend. The Treasury's being stupid as well there, Platt. Still falling. Ooh, there's a pop. The answer to that question is down. Stay tuned for more in-depth analysis. Yeah, look at that. Blue candle, and it just still cannot get any momentum. Every pop is sold right off. Breaks 300 again. So we are now below yesterday's lows. Have a good one, David. Smart man. Wow. Down to 250. That'd be interesting. I don't know. It's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Still falling. Not afraid of falling, but I hate it on the ground. Back for 1 sec. Back, and we're still falling. That's a huge target, MR. Tiny little blue candle. Have we found the bottom? In your case, Hassan, I think getting some extra sleep after your 24-hour ordeal was the right move. We're seeing the 10:30 Classic start a little bit early. Nice move up here. Blue candle on the 3. Getting beaten back down again. There we go. We're in long on top step. Funded account. We're up 15 points. I want that 9 EMA. We have a blue candle on the 3-minute chart, which would be an entry signal for me. I'm already in, so I'm not going to double the entry. We're going to try and hold for that 9 EMA. Getting some momentum. Basically looking for 35-ish points. No, 40, 38 points here from the entry. Entry is 232. We got 75. We're looking for 90. Getting a little overextended on that 30-second chart. May cut it. See if it gives me a burst. We're cutting it there for 25 points. 25 and a half. So that was $507 on a funded account. My target was 90, or basically wherever the EMA is there on the 3, which is now at 94 actually. Let's see if it gets there. I'm not going to be upset about where I got out. Thank you, Jay. Morning, Burrell. Uh, up until a couple of minutes ago, pretty horrible. But yeah, I blew that Apex account I was trading, so I'm not on fire. That's why I moved to the top step. USC, no, it's not. Someone brought that to my attention last night, and somebody is going to get that fixed up for me, hopefully today. I think we need to uninstall the bot and reinstall it. Yep, it just now would have hit my target. I don't know if I could have sat through that. Excuse me one. Back. Did you miss me? On there, folks, if you haven't yet, please score the like button. Oh, I know you're enjoying the stream. Nice. Nice, bro. Hits that 9 EMA and rejects down. I think we're seeing a pullback, and then it's going to go back up. reject down. We're just 25 minutes away from rolling the markets with R.J. Will. Nice little move up there. It's hitting that 9 on the 3-minute chart and just not wanting to go through it. And we're hitting the Bollinger Band on the 32nd. And rejects. Hey, Ace, how'd it go today? Excellent. Glad to hear that. Wow. All of a sudden, he's now just at AT. Struggling to get through this 9 EMA. You see that little tiny blue candle there on the 3-minute chart. Blue candle pop. I kind of like that. Ooh, big pop. Taking a run for the border. Ooh, comes back down though. Very wicky. Still can't get through that. Look at that, hanging on the 9 down there on the 3-minute chart, the bottom chart. Taking the long, I think. Come on, breakthrough. Still can't break through. Talk about kind of sideways here. All right, let's try it again. Still can't break that 9 EMA. It's trying. Talk about a fight right here around 290. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yep, looks like the Bears are going to win the fight. Yeah, Bulls are fighting back a little. Yep. Wow. Who ordered the choppy deluxe with cheese? You enjoying being a swinger there, Burrell? T.O. Get our man Burrell a couple of upside down pineapples. I've done lots worse than that. Wow, quick burst down again. Look at that. So it just tried and tried and tried. Kept bumping up. That green line there you see is the 9 EMA on the 3-minute chart. And you can see it hit boop, 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 and then this whoosh. Come for the trading, stay for the sound effects. Did you write that on a note for the teacher? Dear teacher, sorry my daughter was late today. It wasn't her fault. I got a great trade set up. Blue candle trying to come back from that quick downfall. Nope. Bounces off the 9 again. Just trying. Oh, it keeps trying. It keeps failing. Oops. Oh, what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry about the yawn. Sorry about the yawn. Not sure where the yawns are coming from all of a sudden. Big old blue candle. Can it get through the 9 EMA this time on the 3-minute chart? That is the big question. I took this long on the top step. Come on, burst through that 9 finally. 9 is sitting at 283. We're through it. We're through it. Can we get up to that 100 EMA that's sitting there? Or is that a 20? I don't remember what I was sitting there. Let's come back down to that 9. It's going to be one of these that I probably should have taken profit, right? Mm-hmm. Come on. Go, gadget. There we go. Come on. Rise up for me. Rise up. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Boom. Boom. Come on. 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 Oh, yeah. 273 to 308. That was a 27 and 8, 35-point trade. We're up $938 on this funded account. Thank you all. Thank you all. It's getting there. This funded account's at 2806 right now in profit. Okay, Tio, that means you should step back for a minute and take a breath, clear your head. Slash. Wow. Just clear your head now, buddy. Walk away a little bit. Coming up today in about 20 minutes, the My interview with the CEO of Legends Trading, Greg K. Don't ask me how to pronounce his last name. I didn't ask. I didn't try. Stretching. Politics. Politics. Nice, Hassan. I would honestly, I would vote for Dwayne Johnson. I mean, I would need to hear his thoughts first, but I mean, as a person, I would vote for Dwayne Johnson because I think he'll be a pretty good middle of the aisle type of guy. I don't care if they ride horses or not, RJ. RJ, it's time for you to call in. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hold on. There we go. We are on. How you doing today?
Well, slow start for me because I didn't get here till after the open. Hate that. And I'm not good at flipping markets, so I got into that. Is it the NQ movement? Is the YM movement? Felt like I unprepared and chasing my tail all morning. Win on the short, then a loss on the Dow, and a bunch of non-trades on the when it was trying to comment on that thing. It was just tracking along that overnight, or no, yesterday low on NQ and YM. My almost a break even there. Oh, I just break even here today.
Yeah,
I got the hat
better.
trick. I got three of the different types of trades you can make: wins, loss, and break even. Yep, that's where I'm at. So if my voice sounds a little, I'm not dejected, obviously. Blasé. Pick it up for you guys. I mean, talking about The Rock being president, certainly he does pick it up. Interesting that it has to be a celebrity. Talking about politics in a generalized version. Like here in Canada, we had Trudeau, who we don't like. I mean, I can just say that because almost everybody. It's a universe. Like you wouldn't get an argument. You could be at a dinner or a coffee shop or wherever. It would seem universal. And now they installed a guy to replace him with no personality, and the guy on the other side, in the Conservative Party, he has zero personality. None. None. Either one of these guys are like burnt toast or
All right. Well,
high bread.
I
I don't know. So it's kind of but down to your place, like the only Trump's winning on celebrity, and
yeah.
the only way to combat that, I think, would be for the other side to find their own
Yep.
impenetrable person.
I'm gonna hand this off to you. It's time for a roll in the markets with RJ Wheel,
All
and
right.
we'll see you in an hour.
Well, there you go, Hassan. Reagan was an actor before president, very much so. I think if there's any other example. No, I guess Reagan is the one. But if you think about it, Bill Clinton was trailing in the polls, and two things happened. He had a bunch of women coming out accusing him of affairs in '82. If you remember Jennifer Flowers, if you're old enough, that he went on Arsenio and wore sunglasses. And wins the nominee. I don't know if that was before. I think that he was nominated. He was running against Bush by the time he did the saxophone thing. The Jennifer Flowers 60 Minutes interview was during when he was battling for the nomination. So celebrity played a part there, like this celebrity type action, and it played the sax. That kind of turned that one around. And, interesting. By hour, we'll carefully discuss the news and politics, but trying to keep it within Ox's rules of we won't certainly get into any um, hard arguments about either side. We'll just talk about the general. Try to keep it generalized. I think it's okay to have a few things talked about in terms of how it relates to our markets. But I will have to keep a tight control on any serious, pardon the pun, rock throwing. It would be kind of cool to see the Rock run. I don't know what's in his background that might maybe preclude, because there was a lot of talking of him running. Um, and then all of a sudden it's died off. So maybe there's some kind of low. And I thought there'd be a battleground at based on yesterday's activity. I had nominated the 430 area to be very important, and that was also overnight low. At overnight low, but lower or higher, I still would have said 430. It's a very powerful number. So when it started shorting, I typed in the room. That's 430 is a big number. They'll come back and retest that. But my God, they put in a 15-minute bar. The second bar at 9:45 to 10 o'clock was nothing but short. That bar, 15-minute bar, the high was 454, the low was 306. That's 150 point bar, and as I like to call them, I would say that was somewhat inefficient. 50% of that's up around just eyeballing around 375. So if it's going to come back, say 375, 380, 390's got some action to the left. Was a low action there. Hit it. Right now it's been yesterday's alt over extreme low was 292, and that's what's been resting. It threaded along that for the longest time, which screwed me up because I stayed there and watching, and then when I left, it finally took off and it went back to YM, and that's when anyway, enough bitching about my day, which is no offense to sisters, but it's a sister kisser. Even Steven on the day. So that's where we're at. So if the Bulls do get back to it, I'm looking at the 380, 390 area, and to reset this inefficient bar, or excuse me, they get through that and go all the way back. Touch that 430 that I talked about. Um, Otherwise, we are broken down below the low on Monday. I think was at 2049. When it gets down to that, then we're going to try to crack back into the 19,000. So if this goes another 200, 300 points, 49, I think it's in a bit of no man's land to go all the way down there. The Bulls really have announced that they're putting up a fight here. So this might trick back down. The present low is 224, or wait, present low is 228. It may go below that. Before we go over and talk about the YM, let's check in and see what's going on in the room. They called her the throat goat of Hollywood. What? Oh my gosh. I didn't read the one before that. Hassan's on a roll here. Are you talking about Reagan's wife? Oh my gosh. Um, I don't know if that's true, Hassan. I think a lot of people said no. Just say no. That's my joke there. Who would say no to that though? Anyway, we are really out of control here. Thanks a lot, Hassan. I'm gonna get barred. Um, that's about the only thing in the playoff though. Hassan has given me. Platt knows about Clinton playing the sax. That was a big moment. I mean, today, if a presidential nominee wore sunglasses and played the sax on Jimmy Fallon or Kimmel or something like that, I don't even know. I don't know. Doesn't it probably doesn't even. It makes the news maybe, but it's not a big thing. I mean, that was just like, because they're used to like Jimmy Carter and Reagan and Lyndon Johnson and whatnot. And you saw the only thing you ever saw them do that was, maybe saw them on a golf course. If you saw them without a tie on a golf course, that was like whoa, the president's cool. Yeah, right. Um, oh, back to politics. Mr. Platt has brought up something very interesting. There's probably a lot of people out there who don't even know who Mr. Beast is, but he is for those who don't, I don't even know how many people are here, but Mr. Beast is a YouTube sensation, has a show on Prime right now, and he is very rich. He has made millions of dollars and then reinvested it either and done a lot of charity work. He's a young guy, pretty clean, pretty smart. I don't think he has, he's married now. I think he got married. I don't think there's a lot of skeletons in that closet. And he's got quite the, everyone looks at him as being a silly YouTuber, but he's done some wonderful work in Africa. Um, for poor people there. I think for literature and providing maybe irrigation. I think it's literature for sure. Getting books, getting reading programs going. And yeah, he's the Elon Musk of YouTube. He's just playing silly games. um, and challenges. Amazing guy, and changed the face of broadcasting. Right? I mean, when the history of this decade is written, 20 years from now when they look back, and whatever we're left with then, probably no networks, ABC, NBC, CBS, that whole model. I'm surprised it's still working now, but that's going to be gone. And like the Tonight Show and Jimmy, the Colbert's, Kimmel's, all those guys are going to be gone. Like it'll be replaced by a YouTube podcasty um, type maybe vehicles at 11 at late night. Um, and Mr. Beast will be looked upon as the guy. He'll be like the J.P. Morgan or the Rockefeller or whatnot. Or as we see Bill, as far as media goes. You know, it's a hard thing for people to swallow because he's just doing silly games. Like, most older people go, Mr. Beast, oh my God. But his charity work is unbelievable. Yeah, Platt. I was just going to say that. His charity work is something I wish more rich people would follow. Absolutely. Let's use the oldest phrase in the book. He absolutely puts his money where his mouth is. This guy's done amazing. Google Mr. Beast's charity. And then when you go look at regular like politicians and whatnot, like the Clintons with the Clinton Foundation and all that kind of, it's all a lot of talk and not a lot of action. This guy actually does does stuff. Yeah, if Mott gets a late show, I guess that makes me Ed McMahon. I'll be doing some kind of publisher sweepstakes as my side gig. Um, yeah, Plot, great point. Mr. Beast has a very interesting future. Anyway, back to the markets. Not a lot going on, so I don't mind talking about Mr. Beast. And Q, after that, it came down off overnight low and then burst back up through it, and now is using it yet again as support, coming back to it. You don't remember, not overnight low. Yesterday low is 293, we'll call it, or 292. That's the big number right now. We may bring that back and fool around on top of it or below it, and then go. So you got a tough. We're gonna have a tough hour here. Maybe another hour. I actually do not literally take a trade in front of you guys. My best trade today was a non-trading. I kept on wanting to hit the button when the NQ was threaded along that number earlier. I typed that into Ox because he was thinking about trading there. It did, I think. Anyway, I got to work on that laugh. My laugh is not, not good enough right now. I will work on that. Back to Hassan. He's very serious about that Nancy Reagan. I can't remember what her original name was. She was an actress in the 40s. What an interesting factoid. Uh, you know, I wonder how, we don't have any women in here today. USC left, I think. And oh yeah, that's why you want to say I got to work on my laugh. Ed McMahon, yeah, he was good for Johnny to back up those jokes that maybe. Oh, USC's back. I was thinking whatever that girl's name was, Blondie hasn't been in a while, and there was that other girl. What was her name? One that Ace got off a bad start with something to do with goats or Dorothy. Was her name Dora? I can't remember. Anyway, that girl's not been back. And and Amelia has been hit and miss lately, or early and then leaving. I guess she's got those 5 streams going, and are we no Blondie Pop, right? That's the one. And there was another one that Ace insulted by mistake. I'll say by mistake. He didn't mean to obviously insult her on purpose anyway. He just one joke went too, as they want to do sometimes. A joke went too far on him on that one. But she said Dora. I think her name was Dora. But anyway, yeah, Amelia hasn't been around much. We miss her because she's always been a great contributor. Hope she right now she must have us ranked as number 6 on the 5 stream thing she does. If you're listening, Amelia, please come back. Huh. Looking at YM right now. Okay, let's go over and look at YM. I know MR took a trade on YM. We both shorted. He took it. I don't know if he got all the way to it. I mean, he didn't get all the way to his numbers. So I hope he managed to navigate that. That was my play there. What's going on here? YM maybe shorting? Yeah. Well, Ox and I both agree we want more female participation. It makes the guys stay on their toes, and it's just nice to have a female perspective. Oh, you got out on 60. Nice one. I mismanaged it. I had like 40 ticks, and then I decided to hold a bit longer, and it came all the way back. I typed in the room, I think earlier, I had like 38.40. I was going to take one off. Should have took one off. It not have been a good day. I started my day. I had to go do some property managing for a house up the street I look after as a favor. I got getting some financial remuneration, but it's not worth the trouble I've been put through. House has got lots of problems. People left it up for sale. They moved to Germany of all places. Yeah, it's been a crappy day, USC. It's been a hard day to trade. Trading was hard all this week for the most part. I mean, the other thing is, we think that this is a crappy. We've had three or four ever since the new administration. I mean, most weeks, I think every week you could have classified as pretty good. And some, especially when the tariffs started flying, so maybe this is just more reality right now. We're considering it's a bad. Well, I do think it is kind of choppy, but don't forget we're judging it by the kind of trading conditions we had for 3 or 4 weeks. Kind of spoiled us, maybe. What is Platt saying? I think I scared 29 palms away. Who's 29? Who is that you scared away? Platt, more information on that. I don't know who 29 palms are. I certainly don't know who 29 stumps is. Give us more. If you're still here, Platt, type in. I'm curious as to what you're talking about. Yeah, MR, and I agree on that. As I just said, it's a tough day. Um, going on here with YM short is working. I should have stayed on that. Done a trade in front of you guys, and it's my kind of trade. Is shorting back to overnight high. I was going to just give you the breakdown on YM, and I would have told you honestly, because I can't change that figure. Overnight high, which is the number that M and I were targeting before. He had 43.20 because he wanted to take it off before that, I'm assuming. Actually 43.23 is previous day high, and the overnight high is just below that. So it's a powerful level, and it came back to it. Damn. That would have been a trade. That was a tradable trade for me. That's the kind of trade I like. So now we're on top of the overnight high, what I call the toe test. The bulls allow it to come down here, and the bears have their fun, and now the bears have to show their cards and go, like, we want to jam it all the way back down. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that, but let's see. They get down below. Now it's tough to trade. Like, I don't want to take a trade on top of that power, what I call a power line, not a level. And that's a hard number there. Damn, that was a trade. As always, in stream, this hour I'm more about the talking than the trading. I'm not like Ox is different because he's doing EVA for a lot of reasons. One, he's on a big learning curve since he started this thing, so he's got to trade and he wants to present it as trading. And he's also doing evals and all that kind of stuff. So for me, I come in here and I'm already like if I take a trade, I take a trade. I don't know, for people come in here to see me knock off 4 trades. I mean, I'm going to explain trading and I'm going to talk about it and foibles and everything. Today I'm distracted. See, that's the whole thing about preparation, right? You want to start your day properly. Whatever your that's for another pro tip. I hate saying that word because that implies I don't think of myself as a pro. I think of myself as a surviving trader. It's breaking through. YM is breaking through. So is preparation in the morning. You should do the same thing every day. Whatever your process is, find a process and do it, and get your mind straight before you start trading. Clear yourself of that the oil change needs doing, or the snow tires need to get taken off, or um, you've got to go out and do the groceries, or if you're still working, you've got a project to fulfill for work. If you've got, well, anything that's going on in civilian, I call it civilian life. If you're the trading life and the civilian life should not meet in your mind, between your ears. You got to be clear. So have your meal, your coffee, whatever your drink of choice. Whatever sets your morning up. Do the same. Try to do the same thing every day. I mean, I'm not declaring you have to be regimented about that in terms of, but basic things that kind of go the same. So every morning you're starting the same way with the same frame of mind, and focus on trading, and civilian life is forgotten. Scotch. USC, perfect. Okay, I don't remember 29. I mean, 29 palms or stumps. But stumps doesn't sound proper. Doesn't sound right, Platt. I don't. Maybe that was a while ago. I remember at the beginning of January, I was out for the first half of January. If it was that far back, maybe that was when it was. Because I don't. 29 palms. That seems kind of and funny line there. Scotch. Scotch in the morning. Day drinking. There was a stumps. USC declares. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't remember stumps. So we got a Y. NQ's also shorting now, and going back and hitting that number. It's right on previous low again of 293, just right on top, just bouncing off of it, playing on it. Let me go back to my. I've got two workspaces. Let me go back to the NQ. So I'll get all my. I only have a couple of charts on the YM space. I'm over to the NQ. I don't like it because it's right on top of the power line, which has been respected. I got a 440 tick, and it would take me a long time to count all the wicks that hit that. Just eyeball 'em. On the 440 tick, about, oh God, more than 20, less than 30 ticks. I've crossed that line today. I could be low on that. Excuse me, I'm coughing. It's damn full. Shorting on the NQ is looking pretty good though to go through that line. Maybe I want to take a trade for you guys to go below the 292. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm chicken. It looks like I could have shorted into it. I'm gonna. This is what I've been doing all morning. I've been actually quite happy with the trades I've waved off. I'm not gonna take it. I'm declaring, and if it goes down and he shoots through here, I'll try to pick up the pullback and short there, the second wave. But I'm not gonna trade on top of this line. It's just been respected too many times. And I hope I'm not talking someone out who's got the bravery to do it, because it just might work. Where is it going to go? I'm going to look at I've got a 3 minute. Like on a 3 minute, I got a line. This could go down into the 50s. That's 40 points. We're well below V. I've got a VWAP up. I haven't been talking about VWAP enough, I realize. So I made my VWAP a prominent chart for this hour. Way below VWAP. Looks like, yeah, there you go. This is a workable trade. I'm fine with not trading that. Of course, now I'm looking at it, I'm seeing other things that gave me the clue that that was going to break. But because, okay, I could have got 20. I would already be like 15, 20 points in the good. But the thing of it is respecting, having rules. My rules, I do not trade on top of those numbers. Gotta declare power numbers. Well, there you go. Hope somebody, if somebody's in on short here, I hope it goes. Yeah, lower volume is tough. Although I was talking, and it'll be a long time before there's a big like. If I'm still here talking next year, next Christmas week, I would like to. I would, if I'll shut the room down next last Christmas. I don't think I'm going to be here anyway. I'm probably away, but I'm telling you, that holiday Christmas week, you get some fun run. You get some real big runs. If you want to go back and look at check Christmas out, check the last 2 3 year Christmas weeks. You'll see some big long runs. Sometimes at Thanksgiving too. So November, December, there's those like a couple of days where there's no traders in the box in Chicago and New York. They got the. I don't even think they. I think they even let the varsity's gone. I think they let the B team out too. It's like God, like friggin' interns. Interns are on the levers. The time sheet. I have talked for half an hour. Looking back, oh yeah, USC, you feel all alone without all the other ladies. Yeah, it would be nice to get you a couple more ladies in here to sustain themselves and stay. Be nice to have a couple more ladies. Personally, myself, my history, I'm very, very pro-feminine when it comes to trades, pro-feminist. My experience is that women make better traders than men off the start because of the men have more aggression, more ego. I think women are more pragmatic. My own personal trader that I partnered with for the last, we've been together for about 14, we got a journey that goes back 14 years at least. Yeah, I'd say 14 years. There's a woman, and she certainly has all those characteristics in spades. No, she's not aggressive. She has no ego, and she's very pragmatic and thoughtful. I'm a big believer in that more women should be trading. It is such a male-dominated endeavor. And I just think, I wonder when women, because of course, there's that whole thing about society, right? Trading, but I'm still living with back in the 60s and 70s, trading room are all seen as men with their ties askew and jackets off, or they got those crazy colored jackets on. You think of stockbrokers, they're always men mostly. Speaking of stocks and mergers and acquisitions and financial um, companies, I just rewatched a couple of weeks ago Working Girl with Sigourney Weaver and Melanie Griffith. Alec Baldwin's in it too in this supporting role. That was a pretty good friggin' business movie. I mean, it's a rom-com of sorts and a movie about femininity and just by the name, takes your name, that Working Girl. Anyway, I recommend going back. Working Girl to me held up. Sigourney Weaver's great as the villain. Working Girl. That's my recommendation. USC, did you ever check out that TV show I talked about, Paradise? I think it's on Paramount. That's my favorite TV show so far of 2025. I'm on season 3 of White Lotus, watching that right now. As usual, as the previous 2 seasons. White Lotus, really good. Getting better. First few episodes were kind of slow. They build it. Oh, so NQ. Wow. Remember I said, I like bragging because you're not supposed to have ego, but I said that the the 50s. I had a line drawn at 50. My line was drawn. I'm not kidding you. My line was drawn at 54, but that was just I threw the line there because I said it's gonna land somewhere in the low 50s, and it actually came down to my yellow line at 50. I had it at 53. I had it at 54, and it hit 53.25 or something like that. Isn't that funny? Wow, nice bounce off of there for long. It's just weird how you can do that, eh? Like you can just look at a chart, you know where it's going to kind of go. I mean, I know if you're not haven't been doing this as long as me, it's not as you think, well, wow, how does he do that? But when you trade for a bunch of years, and particularly the same things like NQ and YM, you really start to learn their rhythms and where they go and what they do and how they react, and it makes a big difference. Landman plot. I like Landman too, and that's the first thing I've ever seen with Billy Bob Thornton, where I just said, okay, I'll go along for the ride. I don't know. Every time he makes a movie or a TV show, I couldn't get through Goliath and a couple other things he's done. But man, he was perfect as the burned out manager of operations manager of a oil drilling company. Yeah, Landman really good. I mean, Ali Larder and her daughter stuff with the old people, I thought kind of got a little silly. Like you had to, they were they couldn't find anything else to write for them to do, so they came up with that crazy. It seemed a little sitcom-y, but man, for those old enough, the thing that I found really funny about Landman is that it's the first time they ever had a show about oil drillers. And if you remember, they're old. I mean, Dallas was the king of the hill back in the '80s, late '70s, early '80s. Dallas was the show, and it was about oil men owning oil wells, and they would talk about the oil wells. Oh, we'll shut that down. Oh, we'll open up this one. And they didn't, and there was never any care for how hard that would be to do, how hard it would be to open an oil well. A couple times they had oil wells blow up, and but it didn't seem to be any big deal. Landman is kind of like showing it like on Dallas, all the crap that must have been going on with those poor workers when JR and Bobby were shutting down and reopening oil wells left, right, and center on the show. The residents. Is that I'm going to take a guess without Googling. Is that Ted Danson thing? Acting cops. I think you mean acting chops. But Billy Bob, I think, has played a cop the odd time. But yeah, I know what you mean. You mean acting chops. Yeah, I mean, Ali Larter brings the wife brings some. There was a couple of good. There has been some good scenes when she faced off with the divorce lawyer, for example. Um, but yeah, that whole thing with the friggin' seniors home was just ridiculous and right out of a like that was something that could have been on network TV, almost like a it was like a episode of Love Boat. The Residents. Is that the Ted Danson thing? No, what is The Residents? I gotta Google this Isle of Man of Cheddar. Didn't that get mentioned the other day? What is livestock on? Right, frig, what am I talking about? Because we're talking about TV shows, I automatically assumed that Landman was recommending a new show called Isle of. I wrote in yesterday that Isle of Man. I was on here yesterday, and I said Isle of Man cheddar is the best cheddar cheese I've ever. And matter of fact, I had it yesterday right after the stream. I made some soup. Oh my God, I'm kind of getting worried about myself now that I assumed Isle of Man cheddar was a TV show, and when it's actually it's just thanking me for telling him about it. If you tried it livestock, that's great. It is. It's great. I didn't. Yeah, you can. Yeah, right. You're down Southern Ontario way, so you can get it at Loblaw. It's only at Loblaws or Superstore. I don't know where you would get that in South Carolina. It is. It's perfect. You know, sometimes you find they're a little, um, I don't want to say tasteless or not, but they're gooey. Use a word Ace used earlier. Hang on a second. I cannot wait for spring. Oh, yeah. All right, I guess it is spring now. I'm in this the, the leftover of this cold I got. Yeah. Well, that's great. I'm glad you tried that out, livestock. I mean, livestock. I've liked your recommendations on price points, or mostly because they kind of agree with mine. But livestock, good. That's funny though. I'm googling what are you stars in Isle of Man at cheddar? Okay, so I got to Google residents. We are off the charts here today with just TV talk, but oh, interesting. I have not seen that. I had not even heard of that. I'm usually up on my TV. Huh? Who's that? Oh, what's his face? Giancarlo Esposito, the bad guy on Breaking Bad. Yeah, I'll try that out. The Residents. Anyway, I recommend Paradise, and I recommend what was the other one I would recommend? Not I was commenting on Landman. If you like westerns, I really loved American Primeval this year. That's my two favorite shows this year would be that. That would be Paradise and American Primeval. Which Primeval is only a quick run. It's 6 episodes and out, no second season, so it's a mini series. I would check out The Residents. I like those political shows that are funny. Veep to me is one of the funniest shows ever. Veep with Julie Louis Dreyfus. And NQ shorting again. Let's have a look. Don't like that 2 bar block there. It's going to go back to the 50 zone, maybe. I'm looking at entering, but it's coming back up on me, so I'm not going to yet. No, some keeps firing back up. Won't hit the 60s. Oh, USC, you watched it. Yeah, let's not say anything about what happens. It's quite the shocker. Nice end. The ending was quite the abrupt. Anyway, we won't say anything. But American Prime Evil, once again, is a lot of TV shows. Slow start in the first episode. Here's my teaser to make you watch it, though. See if USC agrees. The third episode, we won't say how, but there's a gunfight, and I rolled it back about 5, 6 times. It was an amazing 45 seconds. Maybe it didn't even take that long. 30, less than 30. A 30-second scene where there's a gunfight. I thought it was one of the best. I just was so blown. I rolled it back five. I think I rolled it back like 5 times. Somebody was getting their just desserts, obviously. So if you get through the first 2 episodes, you'll love the. You can't but not love episode 3 for a historic gunfight. Good thing I didn't get in on that short. It is really bouncing back hard. I wanted to get into I was like going, I don't know, the 60s look like it has to get to the 60s. And then it might start rumbling. And it did not. Plus I had powerful bars coming back up that were on my 440 tick chart. Put a scaler on that. Yeah, judging by that, and if you look left, I don't know what size chart you guys have, but a lot of activity in this low 70s. So I had to get through the 70s to really. I mean, if you, I mean, obviously it's a late entry. I mean, really the entry for that to ride down was up in the 86, high 80s. I mean, because I was talking, I wasn't watching. So I would, that's where you're getting in on a jump in. But now it's pulled back. Maybe there's a chance for more short. We only got 20 minutes left in the stream. It still looks very short to me. And if it gets into the 60s, it's worth taking. And it did get in the 60s, and I wasn't paying. Pull back for me and get. I want to get it in the high 60s. Tick it up. I'm not gonna jump in. It's gonna go without me. I want 68 at least. Get bad. It's going without me, guys. Sorry. Well, it's coming back. And think about it. Rubbing my head and my tummy at the same time. Eh, this thing's not. This thing's choking through the 60s too, so it's not a done deal yet. Entry there for me would have been 69. I put one at 68, and then by the time I took it, chickened out, it came back. And it's coming back again, but I don't know. I think it's going back to 54. Yeah, there she goes. Come on, get down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll rewatch that. You got it. USC. I love that shootout. Those old people got what they deserve. We won't say any more than that for those who haven't watched. But um, yeah, I'll rewatch that show eventually. I'm rewatching a show that was only on the air for 9 episodes. They made 14 back in 2002. Then they made a movie. Joss Whedon, the Buffy guy, he made a show called Firefly with Nathan Fillion. I'm watching that right now from 2002. Firefly's a good fun watch. Anyone here? I don't know. There's only a few people in here, so probably no one remembers Firefly. Yeah, USC. I rolled it back 5 times. Great movie. You're saying that, Platt, about Serenity? I think it was called Serenity, the movie based on Firefly. If you know about Firefly, then I already like you, but I like you even more now. That trade is working its way down. It got down as low as 58. Hell on Wheels with Anson Mount in the lead, who then had played Captain Pike on the latest Star Trek franchise. I like him. He's a good actor. And Justified, a phenomenal show. Although oddly enough, they rebooted and brought him back and made a new season just last year. And I only lasted a couple episodes and left it out of it, lack of interest. I have to go back and finish it. But those 5 seasons of Justified back in the 53 again. I see that was a trade. I didn't get my optimum entry, so I didn't enter. I'm too busy talking. I think you find some. If it gets through here, you're going on a runner maybe because this was a big area. And boy, I wish I was in with you boys, girls. Got a 3 minute here. If it breaks through that, I don't know. I go back to Monday. I'll get down into. This could go down to 190s, maybe. Oliphant is great as I just finished about a year ago. I finally did Deadwood. He was good in that, but he's way better in Justified. Deadwood gave him the chops, as you say, the cops USC. He got the acting cops to then do Justified from doing Deadwood. And Yeah, and our Firefly is an old show, 2002. If you've got a, pardon the pun, Fire Stick for Firefly, it would have Firefly on it. Firefly's a fun one, but don't forget it's maybe 20 years ago, and it was on at Fox TV. It was on. It's a network show, so it's not it's well, I wouldn't call it cartoony, but it's network sanitized. How about that word? Yeah, it's sanitized. Well, get yourself a good trade there. I wish I got it. Oh, hey, MR, what was your entry? I'd be interested in knowing what your entry was. You had Firefly in Holland? Yeah, we'll check it out sometime. But I remember, I mean, the fun thing is it's only 14 episodes and plus a 2 hour movie. But, it's, well, I like that word I made up there. Not made up, but used. It's, network TV is kind of sanitized. Well, there's some good stuff coming up. The second season of Last of Us will be interesting. I think that, am I right in saying April? That's upon us soon. Last of Us was a great show. I was in a bar. I was at the bar last night to watch the hockey game, and a guy in the bar says that two leads, the guy's 50 years old, I don't know, Pedro, whatever, Pascal, and the girl, the lead actress, something Ramsey, starts with a B. Anyway, her first name I can't remember. Belle Ramsey. He's only like 21 or 22 years old. He says they got married. I should have bet him. Then when I got home, I looked it up on the phone. We didn't get our phones out. I just agree. I thought, oh, that's weird. I miss the days of the bar bet. Can't do bar bets anymore. Not with these damn smartphones. Yet another thing ruined by technology. The old-fashioned drag a guy into an argument that you know you're right, and then bet him $50 or whatever you can get out of them. Bar bets. Business dried up. I became a bar bet. I was a bar better before I was a trader. Now she's breaking through the 50s here. Times it went down to that 50 level and I didn't get it. First one I was talking, and the second one I chickened out. And it's like this is gonna run today by me. I tried to get in again and didn't get in. Well, like you're 233. If you're in right now, I was trying to get in at 247. That's the thing about Yankee. I don't. Yeah, I said it yesterday. For me, I'm a triple A hitter trying to hit major league pitching. I put my entry. I fool around with the YM entry and get the best one I can at the block it's trading at because you got time to do that. When I switch over to NQ, I realize you just got to plug and play. And, you got to take your medicine. Ah, 10 minutes to go. I'm gonna have to trade workers when I come back from that. May trade this afternoon. Well, we got 10 minutes to go. Just to give you the play-by-play on what we think's going to happen. So let's look at what happened yesterday. Just to brag, I don't remember. what we called. I didn't write them down, so who cares? We were at 11 o'clock. Well, if you look, I all afternoon for about 2 hours on a 50-minute chart, came down to double rested on 320 quite a bit. So today, I mean, we're out at lunch here because my big number today would be like 425, 426, which is no 430. Sorry, we'll call it 430. I don't think that's happening. The Bulls would really have to get the juice going. But that number that we were just at, that has been fought for since after the 10 o'clock, you know, the 290 area, write down 290 as your area of interest today. That's right now that's the current resistance. I was going to say resonance. I still got TV on the brain. The current resonance, giving a plug to the TV tip that was handed out here by Platt, I believe, and seconded by USC. I have not watched The Expanse. I've always had that on my list, but I never got to it. You think that's sort of similar to Firefly, I guess, set in the future, guys traveling around space. I'll have to check that out, Platt. Thanks for the tip. I remember the reminder. I'm very aware of the show. I think I watched one. I think I watched the pilot. Okay, USC, you have a lot of action with your roof guy, your gutters and whatnot. And JJR, it is the worst chickening out and then right. I don't mind when I chicken out for a reason. Like I chickened out earlier on that 291 because it was right on top. Oh, look at this run. Yeah, JR, I'm pretty frustrated right now. Nice, very great trade, MR. Yeah, I was well. That's what I wanted. I tried to get 69 and 68, and it fluttered around, and plus, this is the thing. I don't know. I should have been more aggressive. Every day I say I'm gonna. And now, see, tomorrow is gonna be interesting because we're not doing a show. No, here we are. We're in season 2, and there'll be no show tomorrow because I'm on the stream with Ox. We start tomorrow at no. Geez, there is a show tomorrow. That's 2 days from now. 2 days from now, I will trade in front of you guys more steadily because I'll be streaming from 3:30 in the morning right through to 12:30. So there'll be no show on Friday. I'll just be part of Ox's big extravaganza. Move on NQ there. Get my heart broken further. What would have happened if I'd have stayed on YM? I have a YM chart on this workspace. No, I don't. Why don't I? AM and YM, big short there too. Wow, nice. Market's dumping. I wonder if there's some news here at look at the Dow really crashed. Well, that was good trading there. Oh, I sound like what's that comedian? The really crude guy. Oh, what was his name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Anyone help me out there? The big in the 90s. First guy to really play arenas like Madison Square Garden. He filled that for like 5, 7 days or something. What the hell's that guy's name? Really faded out. I can't even remember his name now. I want to say Ace, but Ace something. What is that guy's name? What is that guy? Oh my God, that's killing me. You know, the guy who wore leather jackets, sunglasses, jewelry, big rings on his finger. Oh, what's that comedian's name? Maybe Ox will come on and tell me. So yeah, we're gonna get back to so if you're trading the Dow actually interesting. This is a big thing. My number on the Dow today was 896, and it just cut through that. Actually, kind of landed on it. Actually, it hit 192. What was my number? We've got what's the present? I connected. Oh no, I guess not. Oh, it went well, no, okay, I see where it is now. My number, it went racing through my number, but it did hit my number. And look how far down. Like it was when we opened the stream this morning. I wouldn't have typed. I said, well, my number's 895, and it's open. When I got in from it's up into 43,000. The number's so far away, and look, it's been hit. So the overnight low on Dow is your next target right now. So if you're going to trade shorts there, you get down to 830. Andrew Dice Clay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I sort of I have an A and a C. That's where I was coming up with ace in my head, I guess, or dice and aces, ace, dice. I couldn't get the word ace out of my mind. I like that livestock. Textbook NQ coil continuation setup. I love it. Coil continuation. I'm going to start using it. I'm going to learn what that is. Yeah, Sam Kinison. I was thinking of him just now. I was because when I said Dice played arenas, I think Kinison played some pretty big. I saw Kinison back in the '80s in a well, actually livestock would know about this place. What was the Lulu's? You probably went there livestock at some point. Do you remember Lulu's livestock? If you're old enough, it was one of the biggest Kmart's in Canada, and a guy bought this Kmart store, and it was a huge Kmart, and he turned it into a huge bar, and everyone in Southern Ontario. And it was like I remember like Gillies in Texas, I think was known as the biggest bar in or something. So it was based on Gillies, the Houston bar, and he filled that place. I don't know how many people it could hold. So Lulu's, you're under, yeah, because Lulu's is of course gone now. But yeah, back in the '80s, man, everybody, '80s Lulu's was the place to go in where Southern Ontario. I mean, I had to drive 2 hours to get to Lulu's. Anyway, Ace, I think, was the first big, and now Bill Burr and lots of guys, Chris Rock, they play arenas. Was the guy that got kind of bounced out on the Me Too thing? CK, whatever. What's his name now? I can't remember his name. Help me out. What was the guy's name? CK had its own show. Ugh, what is his name? The comedian. We're really not. We're spinning out today. TV shows, comedian. Oh my God, I can't remember that guy's name. Oh, CK Louis CK. That's right. Louis CK. Am I right about that? Louis CK. Right. Yeah. So back to the end. Let's go back. So YM, it actually just shot right down into the past over. It hit. It already hit it. It's already done the work. Had a cup of coffee at 8:30 and has now gone to 8:08. It's bouncing back off this. So now it's reacting off the overnight low. The Dow next target would be previous day low of 766. So 8:30, 766 are big numbers for short. For if it starts going back up, I would look at 896 is a huge number. Might retest 890. Remember that 896, and then after that would be 920, 930. I got marked out. Uh, let's go to the NQ for a finish here. We got only 1 minute. Ox is going to come on, cut me off. So I'm going to give you one quick thing here on the NQ. In uncharted territory. We talked about that. In fact, I said I went back further and I said 190, 190s, and it's making work of that right. It's trying to get through 190 right now, and if it gets through 190, the 170s, I don't know. It's uncharted. It's pretty open seas down there. If it comes back up, it'll retest that previous data. Well, there was that 50, we talked about 53 and up there at 286. So Ox is coming on to take me out and stop me from talking. So
Hey,
that's
if you
that's
want
what we're
if
doing.
you want a second hour there, RJ, you can have a second hour. I'm not. I
Oh,
don't.
no, I'm fine with. I gotta go. Actually, I gotta go back. I gotta meet some workers at 12:30, so I want to have a bite to eat and back over to this house and put that out. I got a crew. Yeah, we're on the air Friday, right? So yeah, tomorrow I have
Yeah.
a crew. It might be showing up at my house right at noon. So tomorrow I'll have to cut it short because I'm getting internet refigured here on all set up. Hopefully, they don't screw anything up for Friday. I'm sure they won't. I think I thought deal till my contract ran out and tripled my price.
Wow.
So for some reason they put me on a different plan, but it requires got me back to the price I was paying. I got to use a different modem. Hopefully it's not They told me it's going to be the same speed, but my fingers crossed on that. Why do I need a new modem if you're better be fast, or hopefully it's faster.
Yeah.
We'll see. That's the adventure for tomorrow. I will talk to you guys later. Thanks a lot, Ox, for letting me have another hour to discuss things I love as much as trading, TV, and what else we talk about? Talk about
Cheese.
Nancy
I
Reagan.
saw cheese conversation. That always gets my attention.
Well, Livestock went out and bought that cheese, and he loves it. So I love it. I almost have more fun having Livestock like my cheese recommendation than I do if someone had took a short yesterday on NQ to the level I said. That's a greater pleasure in that. Okay. Anyway, guys, see you later. I'll see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Being here first thing in the morning, typing a few stupid things too. So that's put up for me with me. Ox, take us out.
All right. Hope everyone has a great day. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Some more great trading action before the start of Major League Baseball season tomorrow. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day, and we will see you then. Bye.